Hello everybody, Warrior Fire here, and welcome to new series, The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 2. Previously, we'll probably have a bit of a recap, actually get the game going. In case you're wondering about these black bars I've thrown in here, I'll don't want my real name shown on screen. Well, the full name anyway. And now we're good. Yeah. Like new game's intro. Hey, got a backstory here. That'll do it. Quick overview of it. Plot. Not going to go through all of this in detail.
The year was 1204 of the Septian calendar, and all across Erebonia spring was in bloom.
Or is this going to be fully voiced?
At the esteemed Thor's Military Academy, situated on the outskirts of the Imperial capital, a new class was founded. It would be known as Class 7, and was comprised of 9 promising young men and women who demonstrated considerable aptitude for Arcus, a sophisticated new type of battle ornament. Reen Schwarzer, son of a ruling lord from the remote region of Ymir. Elisa Reinford, daughter of the chairman of Erebonia's largest industrial corporation. Elliot Craig, son of a celebrated general and a kind-hearted boy who harbored dreams of becoming a musician. Laura S. Arcade, the daughter of a renowned military family tracing its lineage back to the knights of old. Machias Regnitz, the son of Heimdall's imperial governor. Emma Milstein, the class's president and the Academy's highest scorer on the entrance exam. Eustace Albarea, son of Duke Albarea, head of one of the Empire's 4 great houses. Fee Clausel, a former Jaeger with extraordinary strength and agility. And Gaius Warzel, an exchange student from the land of Nord, bordering the Empire to the north. Gathered together by their homeroom teacher, Sarah Wallerstein, they were put through a difficult trial. Some were quick to work together, others less so, but eventually all were able to surmount the challenge they faced. They were then asked to decide whether, knowing the difficulty of the curriculum, they still wished to be part of Class 7. Each had his or her own reasons, but each ultimately heeded the call, and that day, Thor's newest class began.
Right, yeah. Gonna go and do a quick overview. Up to Chapter 6. In Chapter 1, it's just normal school stuff. And first field study, where some I'll say difficult political happenings went down. That were somewhat resolved thanks to railway military police. Also, one thing wasn't mentioned in the prologue, part of the very first test Class 7 had Rena decided to catch Elisa that got dropped into I guess technically the basement of the old schoolhouse, and landing in quite the unfortunate position. Let's just say that it was embarrassing for both of them, and gonna move on. At least Green handled it more maturely than others would. and that was resolved pretty quickly in Chapter 1. Chapter 2 is more of the same. Now the groups got divided. Green ended up helping Usus and Machias somewhat put aside their differences. Now they naturally work together. This time, Green's group ended up in Usus's hometown. Chapter 3, Green's group did Gaius's homeland. Where he stumbled upon a terrorist plot. And somehow able to prevent a war from breaking out between the Arabonian Empire and the Calvert Republic. Chapter 4, well, still split into 2 groups. The entire class went to the Empire's capital for field study, where the terrorist group, Imperial Liberation Front, stepped out of the shadows, so to speak. Chapter 5, and a bit more of the same, only less terrorists involved. With the Reens group into Laura's hometown. So, part of the prologue that was shown before everyone arrived at Thor's. Oh, that went down. Actually got to see it, full events of it. What went down at the Gorelia Fortress. Chapter 6, Reen's group to Elisa's hometown. More of a terrorist plot, Imperial Liberation Front. Their leader, Siyu, was apparently killed by a sniper. Something got a brief discussion about between Chapter 6 and the final chapter, so let's go ahead and jump in there. The following includes some of the content from the drama CD that can be perused for free at the link you see on screen. Oh, that's definitely convenient. Get that down for myself. Especially so I can remember to do that sometime later.
At the close of September, Class 7 was summoned to Valflame Palace in Heimdall. There they were to be recognized for their bravery at both Guerrilla Fortress and the Saxon Iron Mine. It turned out their presence had been requested by none other than the Emperor of Erebonia himself, Eugent III. They were granted an audience with him, Empress Priscilla, Princes Olivert and Cedric, and Princess Alfie. During their visit, they also encountered Chancellor Osborne and Governor Regnitz, as well as the heads of the four great houses, Dukes Albarea and Cayenne, and Marquis Ragnar and Hyarms.
And, not least, Emperor Eugent invited them to take a short vacation in a hot springs town which has ties to the imperial family. That town was none other than Ymir, where Reen grew up. They went by special train, followed by a cable car for the last leg of the trip, and soon they found Ymir, which was full of fall foliage. Upon arriving, they were shown to the Phoenix Wings, a gift from the imperial family, where they would stay for the duration of their trip. They had left their belongings in their rooms, then held a meeting to figure out everyone's roles in the concert for the Academy Festival. And while some members of the group had objections, everyone eventually agreed to Reen, Elliot, and Crow's various proposals. Need a quick moment. Alright. Afterwards, Reen was reunited with his father, Baron Theo Schwarzer, and his mother, Lucia Schwarzer. They were not related to him by blood, but they welcomed him as warmly as any biological parents would. Reen's father gave him a letter from Master Kafai, who seemed aware that Reen was still hesitating. All his classmates could do is watch over him as he continued to do so. That night, after his classmates had gone to bed, Reen received a surprising request from Angelica. She told him that her father forced her to withdraw from the academy, and as a parting gift, she asked him to accept her orbital bike. Unsure what to do, he was unable to answer immediately, and decided to think about it in the open-air bath. Talking to Laura and Elisa, there eased his spirits, but as they spoke, he saw something that shocked him. It was snow, something he wouldn't have expected to see in early October. Snow continued to fall heavily well into the following morning, suggesting that something was amiss. Reen decided to find out what. In some ways, Reen took this as a chance to overcome a similar traumatic experience that occurred 8 years prior. His classmates happily accompanied him without a second thought. Soon enough, they encountered a giant monster made of ice. After a fierce battle, they defeated it and came face to face with the Blue Blanc of Ouroboros. He was fascinated in the many mysteries surrounding Reen, even going so far as to taunt him. But Reen refused to be taken in by such pettiness, and Blue Blanc was forced to retreat. In the end, they were able to stop the strange snow and return to Ymir unharmed. As Baron Schwarzer bade farewell to them, he handed his son a scroll that he had received from Pastor Kafai. It was an 8 leaves, 1 blade intermediate level scroll, which would give Reen a new target to work for. They said their farewells, and finally left for their trip back to the academy, with Reen feeling as though they had all grown greatly as a result of the experience. While I would like to personally give a short recap of the final chapter, I would not be able to do it justice. Final chapter put to the test.
Safely back from their brief trip to Ymir, Reen and his classmates began practicing for their upcoming concert. Under the watchful eyes of Elliot and Crow, they put all they had into their practice sessions. And thanks in part to the fact that they weren't all complete amateurs, they were finally ready to perform.
And the time came for the preparatory day before the festival. Reen chose a classmate to accompany him to collect the finished outfits from a boutique in Heimdall. But walking out with the outfits in tow, he ran into someone he wasn't expecting to see. It was the famous opera singer Vita Clotilde, also known as the Azure Diva. Although Reen was more familiar with her as Misty, the host of a radio program broadcast in Trista. Having met her once already, Reen took the chance to invite her to attend the festival and watch their concert. The time finally came for the 2-day-long festival to begin. Reen spent the first day helping the student council, visiting attractions with the classmates in his spare time. As the day came to an end, Class 7 gathered for a final meeting to discuss the concert being held the next day. During their discussions, however, they heard the sound of a bell chiming from far away. The source of the chiming turned out to be the old schoolhouse that they had become so well acquainted with. Given permission by Sarah and the principal, they descended to the lowest floor. Each and every one of them were stunned by its new appearance. Guided by Emma and Celine, who seemed to know something, they resolved to restore the building back to normal. Eventually, they found themselves in what could only be described as an otherworldly battlefield, face to face with a monstrous black shadow. After a challenging battle, they were able to defeat it, overcoming the trial that it represented. They were transported and knocked out in the aftermath, but once they'd opened their eyes, they discovered the building was back to normal. Suddenly, a door that was before them opened. On the other side stood a giant humanoid. 7 hard, tall, ash-colored knight. The next day, the second day of the festival began. Reen managed to put the night out of his mind enough to focus on showing Elise, who had come to visit, around the academy campus. During that afternoon, the time finally came for their concert. Each of them gave their all to their performance, and they were able to finish both the songs. When the audience feverishly called for an encore, Class 7 was more than prepared to perform a third. During the third song, the audience was invited to sing along, and the concert proved to be an immense success. After the concert, the after-party began. Green thanked Crow for all that he had done for him. Encouraged by Elise, Green also decided to spend some one-on-one time with someone close to him. Unfortunately, the party was brought to an abrupt end by a shocking proclamation from the principal. He appeared to tell them that Guerrilla Fortress to the east had vanished without a trace. A week passed since then, and the air in Erebonia was more tense than ever before. It was concluded that the fortress's disappearance was due to an attack by Crossbell State, and it was shortly announced that Chancellor Osborne would be making a speech to the nation at noon. Green and his classmates chose to listen to the speech through a radio in their classroom. Only Crow was missing, having supposedly gone to Heimdall to hear the speech in person. The time for the speech finally came. Osborne's words were forceful and provocative, making it clear that it would end in a declaration of war. And not just against Crossbell, but against the Calvert Republic as well. He was believed to be backing the state. However, just as he was about to make that decisive declaration, the sound of a gunshot resounded throughout the skies of the capital. The left side of Osborne's chest was pierced, and he collapsed to the ground in a pool of his own blood. The spectators let out terrified screams as they watched in horror. The sniper who shot him was none other than C, the Imperial Liberation Front leader, who was believed to have met his end in Ruhr. And his true identity was revealed to be a former member of Class 7, Crow Armbrust. Meanwhile, the students of Thors were able to witness the whole string of events through the radio broadcast. At first, they were merely listening to what was happening, but then Misty spoke directly to them. After she spoke, the classroom was filled with the echo of an eerie chant, and a window into what was happening appeared before them. Emma shared details about Vita, the Witch of the Abyss, whom she described as something a sister to her. However, they were all too shocked by what was happening to pay any real attention to her words. As they watched the glimmering visions of the capital before them, a giant silver airship appeared from above the clouds. From it began to fall countless humanoids, all which immediately set about taking over the city. They were 7 large, tall knights known as Panzer Soldaten, made with modern orbital technology. The Noble Alliance had built them sometime in advance, all in preparation for this day. The Soldats used their incredible mobility to overwhelm the main battle tanks guarding Heimdall, and in no time at all, they reached Balflame Palace, making their occupation of the city complete. In command of that operation were members of Zephyr, the Jaeger Corps that V once belonged to. Nearby, Vita Clotilde stood on top of Heimdall's opera house, blissfully watching the silver arc descend upon the palace. She was by Blue Blanc, who praised her work, addressing her as Ouroboros' second and with an elegant smile. She accepted his words, then confidently issued a proclamation. The bells are tolling for Crossbell, and preparations here are complete. Still, even this grand undertaking is but a jewel in a greater crown, the second stage of the Orpheus final plan. The symphony awaits us. Let the second movement commence. Meanwhile, Green and his classmates weren't allowed much time to process what they had just seen. Not long after their window on Heimdall closed, they realized that soldats were fast approaching Trista too. Sarah Neihart, the principal, and several other instructors defended the west exit valiantly. Eventually, they also revealed the aid of Sharon, who revealed herself to be an enforcer of Ouroboros. But while they still have their hands full, another group of soldats began approaching from east of the town. Need another moment real quick. Yeah, sorry about that. Itching left ear. As such, Class 7 resolved to protect the east exit themselves. The battle for Trista began. First, Class 7 fought against the Draken Soldat, and by aiming for its joints, they emerged victorious. But in a sad twist of fate, they were powerless to defeat the much stronger Spiegel unit the terrorist Scarlet was piloting. Green resolved to use the power deep within him as a last resort. Dost thou desire the power? But before he could, he heard a voice resound in his mind. He was standing in a strange, empty space. Before him stood Celine, who urged him to call the voice's name. Loudly and clearly, he did just that. Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight! With a bang, the humanoid that they had found in the old schoolhouse came flying through the air towards them. It landed, and Green entered its core along with Celine. Although he had never seen the inside of such a thing before, he instinctively knew how to pilot it. And with that knowledge, he was able to easily best Scarlet's Spiegel. The air was filled with the cheers of his classmates, but they were soon silenced by a familiar voice. Whoa, hold up a sec. Aren't you forgetting something? It came from above. The source of the voice was a large blue humanoid, one similar to the Divine Knight Green was piloting. It was the Azure Knight Bourdain, piloted by none other than Crow. Rena despaired at the thought of having to fight him after all the time they had spent together. He had tried whatever he could to reason with him, desperately attempting to avoid any further conflict. Yet, Crow refused to listen, and with a wry smile, he declared that the Crow Rena thought he knew was never real. Nonetheless, Reen made one last-ditch attempt at trying to change his mind. So that's the plan if you win, huh? But what about if I win? Reen trusted that Crow would come back to him and the rest of Class 7 if he proved victorious, and the battle between the two Divine Knights began. The power of Crow's Azure Knight was immense. But Reen fought back as hard as he could, and he found himself able to fight on equal terms. Finally, Reen saw the decisive opening he'd been searching for. Enlightened domination! The Azure Knight fell to its knees from the impact of Valimar and Reen's attack. His classmates cried out with relief, but that relief was not to last. The next moment, the Azure Knight transformed. Surging with the mana, it drew closer to the Ashen Knight. Reen was stunned. All it took was a single hit from Ordine to set him flying backwards, defeated. His consciousness began to fade, and all he could do was wince in fear as the Azure Knight approached. No, you don't. Without hesitation, his classmates stood between him and Ordine in a protective stance. They didn't have a chance of defeating it, but they were determined not to let it draw any closer to Reen. Together, they resolved to buy him the time to escape, believing that he could one day bring the war to an end. Reen tried to protest, but Selena ordered Valimar to retreat from the area. Sorry about that. Reen cried out an objection, his consciousness growing ever fainter. From outside, one of his close friends bade him a private farewell. It was clear from their voice how much they cared for him, how prepared they were to face anything, even death. Fighting back tears, Reen cried out to them as the Ashen Knight took to the sky. All he could do was watch from above as the hopeless battle began. No, they need me! Let me stay! His cries resounded endlessly throughout the crimson sky. And that's the end of the first game. I'll get go into character profiles, but yeah, we've been at this since for about 40 minutes, so. Sub options on the minimap fixed. Active voice settings free. Yeah, that'll work. Transfer. Alright, gotta pop this over to intermission for a bit. I definitely want to get this done. Wait. Going to take a look at this real quick. Did not want that to happen. Let's see if I can figure this out. Stop. Up here. Okay, I was wrong. All I need to do is just start a new game. Loading clear data from the original game will allow you to obtain a special bonus set in this one. And load clear data from the original, Yes. Alright. Based on Green's level, following bonuses received. Also at the times 100, attack 1 quartz, and a Zerum powder.
I was bewildered. I was impatient. I felt overwhelming disappointment with myself and anger at my own weaknesses.
Thanks for worrying about me. And thanks for reminding me to look up, not down.
On my first day with Class 7, I was sitting in a room full of strangers. Now I know I'm standing among friends.
But even with that, I've got no regrets about coming to Thor's. None at all.
Well, you sound like a good guy to have around when the going gets tough.
But getting to know you two showed me that there are nobles who live up to that name.
You just keep reminding me how unlike a noble you truly are.
Before I came to the academy, I was a Jaeger.
But I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
I can't believe it! My very first class trip! We're gonna have the best time!
You deserve the chance to earn that legacy you were talking about. To leave a light for those who'll come after.
So brilliant was my time at the academy that those feelings consumed my every thought, my every waking moment. The time I spent with my classmates was something that, in so many ways, changed me. From the strict yet kind instructors who diligently taught us, to the people we met as we traveled across the country. The time spent with them, my memories of them, were like a truly radiant light. And somewhere, a part of me thought that radiance would continue shining for ages to come. But all it took was a single bullet to bring everything crashing down.
Go finish your speech in hell.
That bullet sparked a fire which grew and grew before our eyes, evolving into a great flame that smothered our light in an instant.
Well played, Armbrust.
There were no exceptions, be it those seemingly never-ending days or anything else I'd come to treasure.
Resound, resound, O voice everlasting! Rend night's silent veil and reveal unto all the beautiful world!
Everything was reduced to ash.
But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal. The Crow Armbrust you've known all this time, he isn't real. He never was.
Back then, I still didn't understand. I didn't know the pure bliss that comes from being with others, nor did I know the ache that comes from parting with them. I didn't understand what it meant to truly love someone. All I could do was endure the torment of my own sense of powerlessness and bottle up the feelings I could do nothing about. All while trying desperately to fight against that ever-burning flame.
Isengard Range Canyon.
Where am I? How did I get here? I feel like I was fighting, and then... Am I dreaming?
Of course not. So you've finally woken up.
You're...
And I wish it were, but this is no dream. This is reality. Cold, cruel reality. And you're going to need to hurry up and accept that because you haven't got time to waste. His core's been damaged, which means he's not going anywhere anytime soon. So you're going to need to protect yourself, Ashen Awakener.
Ashen Awakener? What are you talking about? Wait. What's going on here anyway? What is that thing? Wait, never mind that. What are you?
Ugh, knock it off! How am I supposed to answer anything when you keep bombarding me with question after question? You're a chosen one. Chosen by a fragment of the ancient great power.
Great power?
That's right. Those fragments were the origin of the great knights that appear in Erebonian legends. At times, they protected people from harm and disaster, while at others, they were the cause of harm and disaster themselves. And the being in front of you is one of them. A divine knight known as the Ashen Knight.
The Ashen Knight? Valmar? Wait. I remember when I called him.
You got it. You've known that name for a while by now. But he's not the only divine knight that's active. The noble faction has one under their control too. That one is known as the Azure Knight, or Dean. Remember? That's the one you fought and lost against.
Why? Why did it come to this? Why did everyone... Crow?
He had me fooled too. How could I have known that irresponsible playboy was the Azure Knight's Awakener? He's obviously had plenty of experience piloting it too. He must be pretty dedicated to his cause, whatever it is.
Hey, get up! You can hear me, right? Take me back to Trista! Take me back to my classmates!
You're wasting your time. His core was heavily damaged in the battle with the Azure Knight. Didn't I just tell you that? And despite that, he strained himself flying all the way out here afterwards. Even when he was barely hanging on, he prioritized your recovery over his own. You exhausted yourself during your first synchronization with him, you know.
Damn it! This must be somewhere in the Isengard range, on the northern side of the Nortia province.
Huh. I'm surprised you were able to work that out just from a glance. I guess that's what happens when you're raised in the mountain. Hey, where are you going?
Oh, one of the easiest trophies to get. It controls hard to get with. And also how to save. Also know about the notebook. The main notebook allows you to read a summary of the story thus far, while the help notebook contains information on how to play the game. You can access both by pressing the touchpad button or by choosing the notes section in the camp menu, then flipping through the various tabs. You can also confirm your current objective by pressing the square button to access the navigation screen. And the Isengard range. I only have 2 tabs available. Doesn't even have his weapon available. Here. Yeah, actually, set attack one quartz. Alright, gonna go grab a few things here. Grab it. All of this stuff. Quickly game. Gold cover. Free 10th anniversary set. These are also going to be very nice to have. Have a lot of useful items. Those are definitely going to be getting saved for later when actually it'd be needed. unspeakable costume. These are definitely all going to be very nice to have. About 99 of those. Definitely going to be nice to have.
My stuff's gotta be around here somewhere. I can sense monsters nearby too. I'm gonna need to be careful.
Definitely. Yeah. What some stuff. Blind and petrified blocked would definitely be good to have. Oh, there. Hello? Rain found his equipment. This looks like all my gear. Good thing I managed to find everything. I'd better set the master reports in my orbit too. This stuff, as in the previous game. Yeah. Not able to actually able to fight. And first enemy, that monster looks like a tough one. But a tough foe's just what I need to get warmed up. And counter types.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Yeah, it's got the triple advantage here. Turn order. And the bonuses. Get
My turn.
can't do anything other than attack. Hey, now got access to craft.
My turn.
That's not Green's as craft. The only one not available for use right now is Autumn Leaf Cutter. Right
There.
and a bonus. Take one
My
down.
turn.
Hey, also use parts. Let's just finish it.
That's that.
Off.
Let's keep moving.
Not bad. The monsters around here shouldn't be a problem if you can keep that up. No, I can do better. I need to hurry up and get back in fighting form. Hey! And now view the monster guide. The monster guide automatically records information on monsters you fought, serving as a valuable reference. Information is recorded gradually. Unlocking all of the monster's specifics will require to keep attacking it, or use certain arts, items, and craft. And information that now view the active voice record. The active voice record lists the last 50 active voice lines heard, allowing you to reread them or listen to them again.
I wonder what's going on over at the academy now.
Hey, slow down a minute.
Well, only one way to find out.
Next story beat.
If I keep going this way, I should be able to get out of the canyon.
Excuse me. You can't seriously be thinking of leaving him there out in the open, are you? Hey, say something. Are you mad at me or something?
Why would I be? You only completely disregarded and overruled my decision.
What else was I supposed to do? If we hadn't flown away when we did, you'd be dead by now. We probably would have lost Valimar too. If anything, you should be thanking me.
Forget it. Right now, I want to focus on finding the others. If I keep going this way, I should end up on the highway at some point.
Sorry, but that's a huge waste of time. It's been over a month since all of that stuff happened back in Trista.
A month? You can't be serious! There's no way it's been that long!
Oh sure, don't believe me. Like I said, you completely exhausted yourself during your first synchronization with the Ashen Knight. And I do mean completely. There was a real chance you could have died.
What?
It's a miracle you're able to walk around like this a mere month later, and it's all thanks to him. He used what little mana he had left to heal you rather than himself. And just so you know, I've been here this whole time, watching over you. So I really don't think I deserve all of this animosity I'm getting from you.
This can't be. It's been a whole month since what happened near Trista? But then, what happened to the others?
Hey, wait a... Oh, for heaven's sake!
And mini-map, standard view, tutorial, next door event, Orbit's charging station coming up. That's definitely going to be helpful. That's another monster. I don't think that one will be easy to cut down with my sword. Might be better off using arts.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
And it got double advantage. And it's explaining arts here.
Here I go.
Right, and fighting a rock man here.
Activate. Yeah. Here I go. My turn.
Just going to do this again.
My turn.
And a
there.
auto cutter.
Too slow.
Hey, and when an attack misses, the target will counterattack if the attacker is
My
in range.
turn.
This is good finish. No. Up to the burn will.
Okay, it's safe for now. Sit.
What's an orbit charging station doing out here? Oh, it's like they strategically put those in dungeons. Well, whatever. This will be a good point to return to if I need to recharge. Northern charging stations like this are found in particularly dangerous areas. Or, like I said, dungeons. Inspecting it by pressing the X button and choosing rest, it will allow you to recover HP and DP. And DP's what use arts, so always nice to have one of those in a dungeon like this.
You could really try calming down a little, you know. You could at least respond.
Oh yeah, chest. Here. Very nice. This sort by it rarity. Well, that's definitely nice. That one looks really powerful. Still, I can't let something like this throw me off. I need to hurry and get back up to speed. The stronger, the better. And I'll use that scrap to Azure Flame Slash. Good, got his S-Craft back.
Now's our chance.
And
Let's get him.
triple advantage. Good. Well, the statuses. Yeah, Petrify is definitely bad here. Unable to act. And chance to be instantly KO'd. Only Rena that definitely be very bad. Flying cuts the accuracy and evasion in half. Nope. So it's a good thing to have those two particular statuses blocked by accessories. Well, say it. Not all statuses are bad. Stat up, good. Insight, as I had been informed last game, one of the best statuses in the game. HP and CPU regen, also very useful. Physical immunity, lately it blocks next to physical attack. Physical reflect, just reflect the attack back at the user. I believe it's a new one to this game. Owen. Alright, sorry about that. We've stealth as a new status as well. Enemies won't target I'll let the stealth attacks and crafts will deal critical damage.
My turn.
Alright. After you. And test craft.
Let's move.
Tutorial. Test break.
Here I go.
Go ahead and attack you again. And interrupt with the S-break.
Gather on my blade. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Vanquisher unscathed, overkill, and first strike. Definitely helpful. That about wraps that up. I feel like I've gotten the hang of fighting again. I just need to focus on getting down this mountain as fast as I can. Wait! I wish I had boards that see all the chests on the map.
Hey. Hey.
Okay, so here I need to go left. So naturally, first destination is to the right.
Get out of my way! My turn.
Now, go for normal attack.
Let's move. Here I go. Sit. My turn.
Now it's time for arc slash. Yeah, arc slash.
My turn.
And finish it off with the normal attack.
I need to hurry and find the others.
Enemies in sight. Ready to go?
Let's move.
That's not going to help much.
There!
Kill it both.
My turn.
And that's both again.
Let's move.
There! Off. Good.
I need to hurry and find the others.
Getting close to a level up. And this is why we explored.
I'd asked this before and didn't get an answer. Probably because I was bombarding you with question after question, but better late than never, I guess. Just what are you anyway? Why do you know so much about everything? And don't even think of saying you're just an ordinary cat, because last time I tried talking to a cat, it did not talk back.
Oopsie. Totally forgot about that, didn't I? I'm what you'd call a familiar. I faithfully serve the witches of the Hexen clan and aid them in fulfilling their duties.
Witches? As in the witches in Erebonian legend? First the Great Night legend turns out to be based on a true story, now this? I feel like I've stepped into a fairy tale.
Well, you know what they say, truth is stranger than fiction.
It is true.
Whether you believe me or not is up to you. I'm not going to try and convince you.
Oh, I've got no real reason to doubt you at this point. So, do you serve Emma then? Rather, does that mean she's a witch?
She's still a novice, but she is a witch, yes. My job's more to keep an eye on her, though.
We did always get the sense that there was more to Emma than meets the eye. Guess we were right. But her being a witch? It's surprising. But then again, the more I think about it, the more it makes perfect sense.
What's with the goofy grin?
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, let's get going.
And need to do the next have to change spot again. First goal is
Get out of my way!
taking the optional path.
My turn. My turn. My turn.
Good. Or the other slash.
Let's move.
And it never
Need to
even
hurry
got
and
to
find
me.
the others.
This is stressful.
Hey, actually chiming in. Another chest and a rolling stone.
Get out of my way! Let's move.
That too much to help. And neither will that. Yeah.
Burn to
The
ash.
flame impact.
Fall! Too slow. Here I go.
And another
Burn
one.
to ash.
It's a guaranteed crit.
Fall! I need to make up for lost time.
Plus this fancy chest. Proxy puppet. Revives on KO with the 50% HP once, but breaks afterward. That definitely be very useful. Especially with the green on his own.
I go.
Yes, especially since it's got a triple advantage here. He's the craft quite yet.
Let's move. Sit. My turn. My turn. Second form. Get him.
Oh, nothing. Here.
Here I go. Sit.
You would.
My turn. I need to hurry and find the others.
And there's the level up.
I need to get my strength back.
Right. Next area. Ymir Valley. A Stormwind charging station just up ahead.
I hope everyone at the Academy's safe and sound. Not to mention Elise, Princess Alphen, and Prince Oliver, too.
Yeah, Celestial Bomb.
I need to take a deep breath and keep calm. I can start figuring things out once I get a little farther down.
About time.
Sit! Ha! Sit! Ha! Sit! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Enemies in sight. Ready to go?
Here I go.
Hey, looks like level ups will fully heal you in this game. See if I can get 30% chance of seal off on at least one.
Second form.
That
Get him!
Yep, got one.
Let's move.
Yeah, go ahead and ignore that one.
Too slow. Let's move.
Drop an item. Nice. Save CP.
Too slow.
That built back up.
Here I go. I need to hurry and find the others.
This is stressful.
Other monster.
Get out of my way. Here I go. Second form.
Here.
My turn.
Nice setup there.
Here I go. My turn.
And
I need to hurry and
all.
find the others.
It's able to heal up. Always a good thing.
Could it be?
I knew it! I've been here before! Master Ka-Fi brought me here as part of my training.
That's the name of your former instructor, right?
Yeah. He was the founder of the 8 Leaves One Blade School of Swordsmanship that I follow. His full name's Master Yun Ka-Fi, though most just know him as the Sword Hermit. Man, when was the last time I came here? Must have been, I don't know, 5 years ago. In fact, if I remember right, my hometown of Ymir is only a few hours away.
Oh, really? Well, that's convenient. Wanna head there? We might be able to get there by sundown.
If we hurry, yeah? As soon as we get to Ymir, I want to try and gather information on what's been going on. What was that? It feels like it's coming closer!
It couldn't be.
Magic Knight, poor thing,
It's a magic knight!
You know what that thing is?
They're magic golems made during the Dark Ages, and they're incredibly strong. Damn it, what's one doing here? Ugh, we need to get out of here, now! You don't stand a chance against it on your own.
Maybe not. But that's not going to stop me from trying.
You idiot! You're still recovering! You don't stand a chance!
We'll see about that. All I know is that it's standing between me and everyone I care about. So if getting to them means taking this thing on, so be it!
Unbelievable.
Bring it on!
At least it reads starts with a guaranteed crit. This, quite a lot there.
Here I go!
Yes,
activate.
Hey, missed.
Let's move! My turn!
Keep attacking.
My turn!
Still not gonna do anything.
My turn!
Nearly back at full health.
Gather on my blade!
Red has her flame slash. Good, a miss.
Here I go! Here I go!
Definitely a good idea here.
Let's move!
Great.
Here I go. There.
Probably better. Didn't
Here I go.
need
This activate. Yeah. Let's move. My turn.
We're all messed up. God.
Let's move.
And didn't get delayed.
I won't give up. Let's move.
Tier.
Here I go. Marcus, activate. Let's move.
Now that attacking.
My turn.
Critical. There. Need to be helpful.
Too slow. Let's move. Sit. Let's move. Too slow. Here I go.
Firebolt.
This activate.
C is up.
Here I go. Sit. My turn.
After Flame Slash.
Gather on my blade. Attacks are barely putting a dent into it. We're so close to Ymir too.
I told you this would happen. Get back!
Celine! I can't lose. Not here. Not without seeing everyone again. Emma!
Not today, buddy!
Are those arcs?
Yeah, but where?
See you later. Cross Crusade!
Are we safe?
Who did that? Reen! Reen!
Wait.
Whew! Made it without a second to spare. Good to see you're still in one piece.
Definitely glad to see some
I'm
familiar
so glad
faces.
we hurried. I don't want to even imagine what could have happened if we weren't in time. You aren't hurt, are you?
Your Highness? And Tovo? And...
Reen, stay right there! Please, tell me you're all right. You look so exhausted. Who's she?
Elise? It's really you. I feel like I'm dreaming. I never would have expected you to come all the way out here.
Reen, please! There's no need to speak right now. Save your strength. We'll take you back to Ymir just as soon as we've seen to your injuries.
I'm just so glad you're all right. But how did you know I was here? As my consciousness began to fade, I heard a distinct voice resound at the back of my mind. A voice with all the gravity of steel, and yet a strange sense of familiarity, of warmth. And as I listened, I could feel myself being beckoned towards the wheel of fortune.
Dost thou desire the power?
Another one of these scenes. Oh, hello there, Crow. Bit burn. Yeah, next day.
am I now? Celine. This looks just like my room. I knew it. I'm back in Ymir. I'm finally back home. My memories are kind of hazy now, but I think that means everything that happened in the mountains.
Why'd it get so cold all of a sudden? Oh, you finally woke up?
Yeah, just a second ago. How about you? Feeling better after a cat nap?
I guess. I slept more than I meant to, actually. You're awake.
Elise! Good morning. Actually, it's probably closer to noon now, isn't it? Elise?
Oh, I'm so happy that you're awake. You don't know how scared I was. There was all that chaos in the capital, and then we lost all contact with you. We had no idea where you were. I'm just so relieved.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for worrying you so much, Elise.
No, you don't need to apologize. I knew that somewhere out there you were all right, and that you'd come back safe. Welcome home, Reen.
It's good to be back. And thanks.
I see our two little lovebirds are as Twitter-pated as ever.
Oh, wow.
Pardon? Good morning, Reen. And to you as well, Elise.
Hey there. Just swinging by to see how you're holding up.
You're here too, Your Highness? I'm really not dreaming then.
Oh, you're so silly, Reen. I would have thought the warmth of your dear sister pressed against your chest was proof enough of that. Your Highness, please!
Well, I'm just glad you're up. How are you feeling? Still sore? You've been fast asleep since we brought you back here yesterday.
I don't have any serious injuries, at least. But I doubt I'd be able to say that if you hadn't come when you did. Thanks, Toval.
I suppose I owe you my thanks, too. That art of yours didn't come a moment too soon.
You're both very welcome. I just didn't want to give these two young ladies anything to cry about.
Aww.
I see you're finally up.
Dad! Mom!
Hello, Reen. It's wonderful to see you back home.
I imagine you have plenty of questions running through your mind, but first and foremost is getting you something to eat. We can discuss what to do from here on out after that.
And our Reen's hometown of Ymir. It's been a month now since that so-called Noble Alliance occupied Heimdall. At present, they have effectively all of the nation's major cities under their control. The Imperial Army tried what they could to stop their advances, but the majority of their forces have already been defeated. I had a feeling that would be the case. If nothing else, at least you two are safe. We were at St. Estrada when the capital was occupied, so we were caught up in the chaos too. It was only thanks to Toval appearing and rescuing us that we're sitting here now. What were you doing there, Toval? I got an urgent request to escort Her Highness and Miss Elise to safety. As soon as I got that, I booked it there as fast as I could. I'd never turned down a personal request from Prince Oliver, you know? Prince Oliver asked you? Well, that explains it. He kindly escorted us out of the capital, successfully evading the Noble Alliance's attempts to pursue us. And roughly 10 days later, we were able to reach Ymir. I'm just so glad that you made it here safely. Unfortunately, it appears His Majesty the Emperor and Crown Prince Cedric fell into the Alliance's hands. The official story is that both of them have been taken into protective custody, so they're both rumored to be safe. However, Prince Oliver's whereabouts are currently remain unknown. There's not even a confirmation that he's safe somewhere. That's more than a little worrying. Hey, give me a moment. Just noticed something on Discord. Okay. Nothing too bad, so all good. Well, you needn't be so concerned. I'm sure he's perfectly well. He made it through the chaos in Liberal last year unharmed, as you know. He's always been a resilient one. As for Cedric, father and mother, I'd like to believe they're all right too. I'm sure they are, Your Highness. I'm worried about the Imperial family as much as anyone, but if you don't mind me interjecting, Rena, I imagine that you're probably most concerned about what happened to Trista and Thors. Luckily for you, we've managed to get some info on that front. Please, tell me everything you know. What's happening over at the Academy? Is everyone alright? I don't think this will come as much of a shock to you, but both Trista and Thor's military academy are completely under the Noble Alliance forces' control now. They were both taken over not long after the war began. No. Reen? No matter how much I thought about it, I didn't want to believe it was true. What about the students and our instructors? Honestly, I wish I had more I could tell you. There's rumors that they resisted being occupied as long as they could, but not much more than that. Try not to let concern get the best of you. It's too early to presume the worst has happened. Yeah, I'm with the Lord Schwarzer here. On the contrary, some rumors would even suggest the opposite. What rumors? Word has it that a number of students and staff are unaccounted for, and the Noble Alliance is still trying to find them. And that means, have some of them managed to escape? Well, rumors are rumors. Still, your classmates and Sarah have gotten their feet wet at this point. I can't see them being taken down easily. You'd sound pretty good if you ask me. What say you? What else can I say? I would have to agree. Celine? I couldn't tell you where she is right now, but Emma's still alive. That's guaranteed. You can tell? I'm her familiar, so we've got a link of some kind between us. If anything were to happen to her, trust me, I'd know about it. All I know is that she's alive, though. Nothing else. How peculiar. Anyway, wait, there's no point in assuming the worst when there's every chance that it hasn't happened. So try keeping the faith, alright? Think of it this way. They're probably just as worried about you as you are for them. And yet, here you are, safe and sound. You've got a point, actually. Safe and sound you may very well be, but you're hardly in peak condition. Take this chance to stay home for a time and to recover your strength. And while you're here, why not go pay everyone a visit? The whole village has been eagerly awaiting your recovery. That's true. I think they'd all be delighted to see you. And, if you'd like, I'd be happy to accompany you. Thanks for the concern, Elise, but I'll be fine on my own, honest. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Mom. I think I'll do just that. Yeah, the prologue. The Depths of Despair. It looks like Elise and Princess Alphen have already gone out. Like Mom said, it might not be a bad idea to follow suit. This could be a good chance to walk around the village and to collect myself a bit. Another tutorial. Ymir's town map can now be accessed by pressing the square button. Town map allows you to confirm the present location of both important characters and objectives. That is definitely simple. Same, but just different colors. Wow, that smells delicious. Wait a sec, is that pheasant stew? Your very favorite. Our father said that he wanted you to have a nourishing dinner, so he went and caught one himself. Really? I'll be sure to thank him later. Speaking of food, got a lot going on here. It smells amazing. Well, the circumstances may not be ideal, but it's been too long since we last dined together as a family. And ever since Her Highness arrived, it's been so lively that I feel like I've gained a second daughter. Times like these are when a mother has to put her best foot forward, don't you think? You really are the perfect mother. Even in times like these, you're right here, ready to warmly welcome us home with open arms. I can't see that ever changing. If only I were half as good a son as you are a mom. Mom, is something wrong? That's not true at all. And I had no idea what was going on with you and your sister. I worried myself sick. At times, it felt as though my chest was going to burst from it all. But believing that you two would come back to me safely was the key to keeping myself together. With that in mind, I could focus instead on getting this house ready to welcome you both home. Mom, whatever doubts you may have about your place in this family, as long as you're here in this house, you're our son. If you're ever feeling down or afraid, you can always find comfort in my arms. Then, once you found the strength to keep going, you can pick things back up right where you left them. Thanks, Mom. I actually feel a lot better now. Well, look forward to dinner tonight. And make sure you work up a good appetite for it, alright? No worries there. Right. Another story event up here. All of the Empire's major cities are under the control of the Noble Alliance now. They've been so focused on those, they haven't had the time to deal with the frontier regions like ours. Thankfully, this means that Ymir hasn't felt the full impact of the Civil War. Well, it does seem that way. I was relieved to see how little's changed. The nice snowfall's the only real difference compared to my last visit. By the way, I see you chose not to join the Noble Alliance. Is everything alright on that front? Well, I've never wanted anything to do with the Noble faction to begin with. There's always the chance that they'll try and invite me to join, but I'm confident I can talk my way out of it. I'm a little concerned that I can't get in touch with Viscount Harsade, however. You can't? Did something happen over in Legram? Or maybe even the Courageous? I'm afraid I couldn't tell you, but it's Viscount Harsade we're talking about. He'll be fine. Regardless, I'm just trying to make sure that we're well prepared for anything. Especially since our duties have expanded to sheltering Her Highness. That's true. The Alliance already has His Majesty and the Crown Prince, so it's safe to assume they want Princess Alphen as well. Dad, let me know if there's anything I can do to make your job easier. I'm more than happy to help. Well, of course. I'm sure I'll be counting on you in the days to come. Still, start with trying not to rush things. You shouldn't have to jump to thinking you'll need to shoulder more than your fair share of responsibility. There's only so much burden that one person can bear. Do you think I'm shouldering too much? Admittedly, those are Master Kafai's words and not mine, but they get across what I want to say well enough. And whether I think it or not, this is a good chance for you to get some well-earned rest. I want you to make the most of it, alright? Sure. Thanks, Dad. Now let's head on out into the town. And that's going to take us into Ymir Valley. Only 1,000 Ymira. I'm home, Widow. Being welcomed back by you really makes me feel like I'm home again. Always nice having a faithful canine companion.
Oh, here you are, Elise. I wasn't expecting to find the two of you together.
Well, it's quite cold outside, so I thought I'd come and give Celine some warm milk. I keep telling her that she doesn't need to go out of her way for me, but she won't listen. The steam here is plenty to keep me warm. Oh no, that wouldn't do at all. You saved my brother's life. At least allow me to try and make your stay here in Ymir a comfortable one.
Celine saved my life? And when exactly did this happen?
I told her nothing of the sort. I keep trying to tell her it's not true, but she won't believe a word I say. Is something the matter?
Nope, not a thing.
I'd really rather you didn't act like I saved his life, though. Besides, if anything, I should be the one who owes you. What do you mean? Nothing. Forget I said anything. The milk's cooled down a little now, so I'm going to have some. Thank you.
Thinking back on it, didn't Elise later say she spotted a cat when she went into the old schoolhouse? That better not have been who I think it is.
Don't give me that look. I wouldn't have let her in there if I didn't think it was safe, you know? I was desperate. You just had such a half-hearted reaction to that door, so I started getting impatient and...
I can't believe you! She could've...
She wasn't in any danger, honestly. The Guardian in there was designed not to attack people unrelated to the trial. It didn't touch her even when she was right in front of it, right? That's proof enough. I'm sorry, okay? I never should have done it to begin with. Emma's lectured me over and over about it, too.
You're sorry? You...
I'm not sure why you're whispering to one another, but regardless, I want you to know how much I appreciate what you did. Like I said before, I want to make your stay a comfortable one. Whatever you need, please don't hesitate to ask. It's okay, really. And, sorry. Why are you sorry?
Well, she does genuinely seem to regret what she did. And Elise didn't come to any harm. I guess I'll let her off this time. I really do have one amazing little sister. Compared to her, I'm...
And now view the character tab in Notebook. Naturally, this section allows you to view details on various people you meet throughout the story. As you view specific events and get to know someone on a more personal level, the information you've learned will be added to their section of the Notebook. Got one event, Elise. That's pretty much everything got there. Head to the tavern next. Just right here. And hello there, Toval. Hey. Next, shop owners on the mini-map. You're finally up, Green. Good to see you. Between going missing for a month and ending up on the Alliance's wanted list, you had us worried, young man. I'm sorry about that. I feel awful. Don't be. You're just glad you're alright. Here, take a couple of these from me. You can enjoy them with the police later. 2 fluffy pancakes. Just keep away from it. Both Akechi and Rosadron. Thank you. It feels like it's been forever since I last had the chance to enjoy your cooking. He may not look the type, but I'm always amazed by how well he makes this stuff. I remember when he used to give Elise and me sweet things all the time after we came home from Sunday school. Good times. Let's see what... Tricolor onigiri. Salty. Tricolor heals 2000 HP. Here's the freeze, petrify, and faint. While the salty just heals 100 HP and cures freeze. So tricolor's just actually better than salty. Fluffy pancake heals 3000 HP. And gives a movement buff for 3 turns. That's everything it's actually selling. Let's go ahead and exchange set up the masses. All I can really do with those anyway.
If you've come to thank me for saving your butt again, save it. I'm just glad I made it in time. Princess Alphen and that sister of yours are the ones you should be talking to. You were on their minds this whole time.
Yeah, I can tell. I really do appreciate you coming for me, though. I was pretty far out from town, so I didn't think anyone would find me. Just goes to show what bracers can do, I guess.
About that. I wasn't actually the one who found you.
You weren't?
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus. They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you, then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were. I figured it couldn't hurt to go take a look, and sure enough, there you were.
That's strange. I wonder who it was.
Wish I could tell you. I couldn't even recognize their voice. Nah, that's not really true. It was kind of familiar, maybe. Whatever. No use dwelling on it. Right now, we've got bigger problems to tackle than mystery callers. There's the war, for starters.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Have you and the rest of the guild been doing much?
Well, we've been trying. We're pretty limited on what we can do, partly because we've all been split up since the war broke out. I don't even know if any of the others in Erebonia are okay, Sarah included.
It sounds like things have gotten even more serious since I was away.
Sure has. Not even regular civilians have been able to escape being affected by it. As it stands, the Noble Alliance has the overwhelming advantage. But the Imperial Army's showing no signs of surrendering to them, particularly in a few regions across the country.
I see.
Oh, and another thing you might hear. We've been getting reports of a few Jaeger Corps taking part in the war too, even members of Ouroboros.
Ouroboros? That secret society?
That's the one. Jaegers being employed here in Erebonia is nothing new, but there's way more of them here these days. As for Ouroboros, they're probably just trying to stir up trouble of their own. It's what they do best. Then there's the fact that Erebonia isn't the only place with problems right now. Crossbell's full of them too. There's so much to freak out about these days, it could drive you insane. Sorry, you've got enough on your plate without me dumping all this on you, huh? Try saving all those bad thoughts you got piling up for another day, okay? You need to focus on relaxing. You can decide what you want to do after that.
Sure. Thanks, Toval. You're probably right. You're just a fountain of good advice, huh?
I've just got a few years' worth of life experience on you, that's all. Oh, and while I'm giving you good advice, why not take a dip in the hot springs? Could be a nice way to clear your head.
It probably would. Hasn't let me down before. Maybe I should pay a visit to the Phoenix Wings later.
Yeah, so that's what the Phoenix Wings is. I'll save that one for last. Right in. Here. There you are.
She's praying so intently. Thinking about it, she must be even more distressed right now than I am.
Why, hello, Reen! You're looking rather well today. Much better than you were yesterday, at any rate.
I feel loads better, actually. Thanks. How about you? Are you managing all right here? I'm guessing life in a tiny village like this is harder than you're used to. If there's anything I can do to make things easier for you, though, don't hesitate to let me know.
Oh, not at all. I've been simply loving my stay here. The scenery is stunning. The hot springs are oh so soothing. To say nothing of your mother's spectacular cooking. I'm having the time of my life here. I almost envy Elise for growing up in such a wonderful place.
I'm happy to hear you say that. Still.
On top of all that, I was able to reunite with you here. Oh, and meet a mysterious talking cat, too. Not everyone gets to do that now, do they? I still haven't had the pleasure of meeting that Ashen Knight of yours, however. Perhaps I might have the chance once he wakes up? I suppose I can dream.
Well... I realize I'm the last person who has any right to say this, but there's no need to force yourself to bottle everything up and put on a brave face. I know how worried I am about my classmates, so I can only imagine how you must feel.
I'm so sorry. I'm supposed to be royalty. I shouldn't be getting all worked up about something like this, but just thinking of what my family must be going through is just too much to bear. Cedric and we had a fight on the morning it all happened. I was planning to make up with him that evening, but
I'm sure he won't hold that against you. You'll be able to make up with him next time you see him. I'm sure that'll be sooner than you think, too. But in the meantime, there's no need to force yourself to seem like being apart from them isn't bothering you. Royalty or not, no one would blame you for being worried or upset. And every single one of us here wants to do what we can to help you.
Thank you. I'm fine now. I hope I don't sound ungrateful, but I think you should be spending more time with Elise rather than me. This is your first chance in a while to spend some quality time together. I'd hate to take that away from her.
Why? I mean, it's true that she's a little more dependent on me than you'd expect for a girl her age. But that doesn't mean she needs me hovering around her all the time. Then again, she did seem more shaken up than usual. Maybe you're right. I should try and cheer her up while I still can.
That's not exactly what I meant. Oh, this is so difficult on a fair maiden's heart, I hope you know. You're just making me wish you were my brother all the more.
Why?
Oh. Really? I'd really say there. Right. Well, one of the last people I expected to see around here. Alright, let's see how many little dastardly fishies I can catch today. I wasn't expecting to find someone fishing here. Like there are a whole lot of monsters here though, and so she should be safe if she doesn't stray too far. Just who might you be? Seem to recall meeting her during one of our field studies. Oh, I recognize you. Or one of the Thor's students who helped me a number of months ago, yes? It's lovely to see you again. Nice to see you again, too. Looks like I was right. Sorry for disturbing you. There's no need to apologize. Actually, since you are a student of Thor's, you wouldn't happen to know a young man named Kenneth, would you? Kenneth? I do, actually. He's in the Imperial Fishing Club. That's the guy. That's wonderful news. Perhaps you might know where I could find him as well? I'm sorry. I'm afraid I've got no idea. Really? That's not so wonderful. So you know him too? Indeed. When the war first broke out, we fled Trista together. But on the way, he told me he had something that he needed to take care of, and asked me to go on alone. He promised to meet me here in Ymir, but there's been no sign of him since. Well, that's unfortunate. Not that I believe anything untoward could have possibly happened to him, of course. After all, there is nothing in this world that can crush the spirit of us anglers. When it comes to survival, even soldiers can't hold a candle to us. Right. That said, you're looking a little glum. At times like these, there's nothing like a spot of fishing to cheer you up. If you know Kenneth, it's only fair for me to assume you're a fan of fishing too. Well, I am, in fact. Kenneth even gave me a title. White Angler, I think. I don't have my fishing gear with me anymore, though. Did he now? Sounds like you're still learning the ropes of fishing, then. In that case, please take these. The fishing book. Feather rod. Are you sure? Sure, I'm sure. Kenneth left me in charge of some of his fishing gear. He instructed me to give them away if I were to cross paths with any promising fellow fishing enthusiasts. So go on, they're rightfully yours. That sounds like Kenneth, alright. Thank you very much. And since you've got your new notebook open, I've taken the liberty of writing down your current title to help you keep track. You'll begin as a bronze angler, judged by the same standards as any professional. Aim for the top and become a fishing god. I've plenty of prizes you can exchange your angler points for, so beyond being pure bloody fun, fishing should prove worth your while. I'll try and tease someone I've got the chance then. Yeah, I'll definitely be considering that. Hey, found a fishing book. You can fish by inspecting a fishing point by pressing the X button. Points are found in bodies of water all over Arabonia. Records of fish that you have caught can be viewed under the fishing tab in your notebook. Yeah, the fishing tutorial.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Why not? Kasagen. Is it Kasagen? No. Coughed up some Mirage 7.
Not bad.
Another one. Your 20 Mirage 7. Yeah, keep going until it runs out.
Not bad.
Right, another one.
Not bad.
Still only the same type of fish. Right, last one in here.
Caught one.
Right, yeah, that's all 5 fish that got at this spot.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Yeah. The marks the fishing spots on the map. The fire badge definitely be useful. The blind of quartz also would. Right, that does it for out here. Leaves only one thing left to do. There we go. Oh, it's you, Reen. Our color's not looking half bad. If you weren't looking any worse, I was gonna have you drink some of the new vegetable juice I've been concocting. I'm perfectly fine without, thank you. How many new recipes have you made since I've been away? My creativity is infinite, Reen. I'm always striving to make the finest dishes in the land. You were brushing up on your own cooking skills at the academy, weren't you? Yeah, my classmates and I were cooking for ourselves at one point. Wait a sec, where'd my recipe book go? Did you lose it? I guess so. I had all kinds of different recipes written down too. Well, you went out of your way to come and see me. I suppose this is the least I can do. Take this. New recipe book. Is this a new recipe book? Yes, I just had that ring. It's a spare I had lying around, so go ahead and use it. I know how much it hurts to start from scratch again, so I threw in a recipe to try. Here are some ingredients too. Recipe for salty onigiri. Well, it's coarse rock salt and assorted grains. This is what Elise often used to bring me while I was training. Are you sure it's okay for me to just take these? Absolutely. I'm happy to see that you came to understand the joys of cooking while you were at the academy. And besides, taking the time to enjoy cooking should help it to lift your spirits somewhat. It's a simple recipe, so why not go and make it with your family? Thank you very much, then. And now view the recipe tab. The book. These recipes and ingredients have to make food. Some recipes are received direct from people, while others are obtained by using certain items. Pretty basic stuff here. These are two to jump in to right here.
Okay, let's give this a try. Well, how about that?
Grilled onigiri. Heals 100 HP and here's KO.
Okay, let's give this a try.
The rest of the ingredients here.
Well, how about that?
Another 2. Right, that makes things simple. Master Reen, you've finally awoken. I'm so very relieved to see it. I was terribly worried about you. Oh, thanks for your concern, Mr. Baggins. Although, I'd have preferred if you didn't call me Master Reen all the time. Perhaps so, but you will always be Master Reen to me. May I help you with anything? Well, actually, I'd like to use the springs. Are they open by any chance? Yes, of course. As it so happens, cleaning was only finished not too long ago. You'll have any, or even all, of them to yourself if you so wish. That sounds wonderful. I might just take you up on your offer. It feels like it's been ages since I've had a chance to enjoy them. The entrance is to the right. Enjoy, Master Reen. Right down here. Should I go into the baths now? Maybe I should go around and let everyone know I'm okay first. They've all been so worried. Yeah, entering the baths will cause the main story to advance. Fortunately, I already talked to everyone before coming here, so we're not missing out on anything. I'm going to quick moment here. Only story event. So, go on in. Well, they were just cleaned. A nice warm soak while enjoying the scenery sounds like just the thing right now.
really can't beat an outdoor hot spring. Feels like all the fatigue that's been building up inside me is melting away. I don't think I realized just how exhausted I was until I came in here. Still, what am I supposed to do now? Chancellor Osborne's been shot, the capital's been occupied, and now even Trista and the Academy are under the Noble Alliance's control. Then there's Crow. I was practically a joke. I didn't stand a chance against him. Even borrowing the power of something like a divine knight wasn't enough to fight him on equal terms. Far from it. It was hopeless from the start. I didn't realize before, but he was holding back against me the whole time. Even without that trump card of his, he could have defeated me effortlessly. And yet there was me, all happy, thinking that I'd won, right before he knocked me back with a single blow. If only I wasn't so weak. If only I'd been able to hold my ground, maybe things would have been different. Instead, I ended up running away and leaving everyone else behind. There's no point in blaming how things ended on Celine or Valimar. None of this is their fault. This is all on me. Because of that, I've lost everything. I'd finally found a place where I felt I belonged, and people to share it with, and I lost it all. I thought my life was finally gaining some direction, but now I feel totally lost again.
Reen? Sorry if I'm bothering you.
Elise, did you want to use the springs too?
I heard you were here. So I thought that perhaps I could come and join you.
I mean, I know we used to come in here together when we were kids, but we're a little old for that now, don't you think? I'm not so sure it's the best idea.
Please, we're siblings. There's no need to feel so self-conscious. And you must be exhausted after all that's happened. So I thought the least I could do was come and wash your back for you. The water's nice and toasty, huh? Truth be told, I haven't taken a dip here for some time. I'd forgotten how pleasant it was to sit here and admire the snow.
Yeah, same here. Bathing during the fall when the leaves are changing has its charms, but something about watching the snow really relaxes me. And it's plenty relaxing even without a bottle of sake in hand, despite what Master Kafai might tell you.
He's always been a heavy drinker. To say nothing of the fact that Father can never turn down the opportunity to help him finish a bottle or three whenever he visits.
I'm sorry. You came out here because you were worried, didn't you?
Oh no, not at all. That wasn't why I came here at all. It's just that...
You're not the only one. It's like everyone I meet has to go out of their way for me. It's how things have been for my whole life. How everyone feels like they have to be around me.
What do you mean?
It happened the day Dad picked me up in that blizzard 12 years ago. It happened the day when I lost control and scared you 8 years ago. It happened the day Master Kafai cut short my years of training. It even happened only last month, when everyone risked their lives so that I, and I alone, could be saved.
That's not...
Looking back on my life, I've been too fortunate for my own good. All I've done is bask in the kindness of everyone I know, giving nothing worthwhile in return. On the contrary, I've brought nothing but misfortune to them instead. Like I'm some kind of curse. I don't have the right to be treated kindly. I don't deserve to have others putting themselves out for me. Not when I seemingly can't do a thing to return that kindness and am too weak to fight for them when they need it most. None of this should have ever happened.
If I'd known it would, if I'd known things would ever become like this, then I'd never have gone to the academy to begin with.
Stop. Do you seriously mean all that you've just said? The right to be treated kindly? And who exactly decides who has that right, whatever that's supposed to be? I don't look out for you because I expect something in return or because I want you to defend me. Acts of kindness aren't debts to be repaid. I look out for you because I care about you, because you're important to me. And I'm sure that Mother, Father, Master Kafai, your classmates, and all of your other acquaintances feel the same. So please, from the bottom of my heart, please don't say that you don't have the right to be treated kindly. Of course you do. You just don't realize it. You care so much about the people who matter to you. So why can't you understand that those people care just as much about you? Think back to that day when you were separated from your classmates. What kind of expressions did they have when you parted from them?
They... They were smiling. They all believed that we'd see each other again. That no matter what happened along the way, we'd all be reunited. And that one day, we'd move forward together as a class again, just like we did before. Maybe there's nothing wrong with feeling lost and impatient from time to time. I believe in all of them, and if they see me as worthy of their trust, then I'd like to try and believe in myself, too. We're classmates, and more than that, we're friends. So long as I keep moving forward, I'm sure that somewhere, someday, our paths will cross again.
I think so too, Reen.
Thanks, Elise. I feel like you gave me exactly what I needed to move forward.
You don't need to thank me. I didn't do anything. All I did was remind you of something you already knew. It was your time at the academy that gave you what you needed. I admit, I am a little envious of your classmates, though.
Still, I'm really thankful to have you in my life. I might not be the most dependable brother in the world, but I'd appreciate it if you kept looking out for me. And while it might be a ways away, I'll keep striving to be an older brother you can be proud of.
I'm always proud of you, you know? And of course I will. I see all's well that ends well. Your Highness?
And you've brought Celine, too.
Hope you don't mind us barging in. What brings you here? I heard that you were both here from Toval, so I thought I might come along and see how everything was going. Besides, how could I pass up a chance to help cheer up Reen? And oh, what a heartwarming sight I happened to stumble upon during my humble quest. Considering you were waiting for the perfect time to make your grand entrance, stumbling is a stretch.
You were waiting?
Were you listening in the whole time? Elise, have you ever known me to be so unladylike? But I see you've done a fine enough job for the both of us. Oh, the bond between siblings is truly a miraculous thing. Not only do you share an unwavering kinship, but you'll always have the tender embrace of skinship within reach.
Okay, Princess. may not be related by blood, but they are brother and sister.
I'm so jealous.
I appreciate your concern, though. Still, Elise is one thing, but I'm not entirely comfortable sharing the springs with you, Your Highness.
Oh, come now, Reen. This is the bath. Ranks are stripped once our clothes are, as far as I'm concerned.
Don't think it's really about rank.
That being said, may I join Elise in washing your back as well? This would make the perfect chance for us to finally strengthen our bond as honorary siblings. Wouldn't you agree? Your Highness, please! I'm sorry, okay?
Huh?
About, you know, things. I'm not exactly all that cognizant of human feelings and the like. Emma often points out as much. But thinking back, I have done some things that were probably quite insensitive in your eyes.
Look at you.
Huh?
If anything, I should be the one apologizing. I shouldn't have taken my frustrations out on you like that. Can you forgive me?
Forgive you? Why would I need to? Ugh, I really don't get you sometimes. What was that? That sounded like...
I know exactly what that was. It's that magic knight we ran into on the way down the mountain.
I had a feeling Toval's art wasn't enough to finish it off. But the fact it's still active isn't the only problem. It sounds like it's coming this way.
Yeah, that's not good. You're certain, then, that this magic knight something or other is coming here? I'm certain. I can sense its mana moving towards us. It's still a fair distance away for now, but it's getting closer by the minute. It's coming from the direction of the valley behind the village. I thought I'd finished it off, but I should have made sure. I didn't think anything could survive that fall, but if anything could, it'd be one of those things. Oh, you did what you could. You shouldn't blame yourself. Still, why would it be coming here? My guess is because you're here. Or, more specifically, because the Ashen Awakener is here. It's after Reen? These magic knights may have some connection with the Divine Knights. Oh, that makes this easy. If it's after me, then I should be the one to go out and stop it. But you'd be putting yourself in danger. I'll be fine, and I won't let it get anywhere near the village. In a way, I have to. If I can't do this, what hope do I have of getting Class 7 back together again? Well, sounds like your mind's made up, and you appear to have recovered enough in my eyes. Alright then, I have no objections. I'll have all of the villagers ready to evacuate as a precaution. Take care, Reen. Thanks, Mom, Dad. Let me come with. I doubt I could compare to Sarah, but I ain't too shabby in a fight. Really? Thank you. I'd feel a lot better having you around, honestly. Okay, so, Toval, Celine, you guys almost ready to head out? Actually, if you don't mind, Reen, I would like to come with you. You would? Elise? This is not an opponent to be taken lightly, a fact I'm sure you're well aware of. I fully understand the dangers this will entail. combat etiquette is imperative to calling oneself a noble, and I am familiar with the sword style of the Schwarzer family. You've trained me yourself, Reen. Well, that's true, but we're certain that this is what you want to do, Elise? Yes, I am. My brother has chosen his path, and as his sister, I feel I have a duty to support him. No, not only as his sister, as a daughter of House Schwarzer. I have every intention of doing whatever is within my power. Aye, how you've grown. Indeed, as your father, I couldn't be more proud. Take her with you, Reen. I have plenty of faith in her abilities as a swordsman, but I also think that she would keep you from doing anything too rash. Dad, come on. I don't think you've got anything to worry about. She's stronger than you're giving her credit for. Like your dad says, she knows her way around the sword, and she's pretty good at using her Arcus too. She saved me and Her Highness from more than a few tough spots on her way here, even. That she did. And I'm sure she'll be she'll be capable of even more with her beloved brother at her side. But still, hold on. Since when has Elise had an Arcus? Oh, left that fun detail out when catching you up, didn't I? Prince Oliver gave me a couple of spares, actually. And I had a hunch these two have a knack for them with a bit of practice. So I showed him the ropes on the way here. I know you're against her coming with us, but we really don't have much time here. And it's pretty clear that nothing you say is going to change her mind, so I think it's time you gave up and we got going. Fine, you can come too, Elise. But don't even think of doing anything that will put you any further in harm's way than you need to be. Promise, okay? I promise. Alright, let's start getting ready then. If either of you need to do anything last minute, get it done now. After that, we'll make our way for Ymir's back entrance. And then Toval and Elise joined the party. And now, customize the battle order of party members. Character leading party campaign, or you'll not by pressing the L1 button. Vision change tactics. Tactics section of the campaign to change the party order, as well as the battle formation. About recovery items and food. Recovery items such as tier bombs and EP charges can be purchased from shops. However, it's much more economical to recover HP and EP by cooking food using whatever ingredients you have on hand. Or home-cooked meals also have to provide a variety of special effects that standard healing items do not. Character notebook updated. Just Celine. Can't make anything new. Not able to use combat links yet. Toval comes in at level 47. and give him another accessory. It's a quick caliber. Great. Let's check out all they've got. Police, arts, Thalos, revive art, and also heals some HP. Aqua bleed, water attack, luminous ray. That's a Mirage attack art. Toval's got Curia. Here's the negative status effects. Airstrike, basic wind art. Spark arrow. Offensive wind art, attacks in line with the chance to seal. Chrono drive, which one I'm quite familiar with. Also one of my favorite arts, the first game. Speed buff and a movement buff for 5 turns. Golden Sphere. AoE, you've got space art. Analyze, which let's get information on monsters. Release has Ares Master Quartz, which allows her to self-healed with the offensive arts. Luminous Ray and Thalos sad arts. Like upgraded slots. That's what these new markers are for. And wing may prevent ailments and stat down. Crafts. Uses S-Craft, Fragrant Garden. Extra large AoE. Series of slashes that resemble petals. Regular quartz. Crafts the Swallowtail. The magic attack line. Delay plus 20. Slashes forcefully launching a shockwave to Holy Squall. AoE recovery art. Heals 60% HP, cures ailments and stat down. Right, for Toval. S-Craft Rebellion Storm. Magic attack to all enemies. Fuses spheres of compressed wind and drops them. Ooh, that's definitely gonna be a good one to have on hand. Got double strike. Attacked one that guaranteed to seal opponent. And 2 rapid strikes that seal movement. Done bounce plus 30%. Got dissing blow. Attack to one enemy. Inflicts balance down for 3 turns. And a 50% chance to unbalance on top of that. Knocks unconscious with the great force. That's Spear Break. Medium AoE magic attack. Place wherever. Guaranteed mute. And debuff 50% for 3 turns. That can't unbalance. Yep, need to go that way. Got shot this way. Oh, it's just Annabelle. Alright. Head on out. Alright, the search is on. The Magic Knight's somewhere in this direction, right? That's right. It's very slowly coming this way. So as long as we keep following this path, we should find ourselves face to face with it at some point. Oh, the farther away it is, the better. You're gonna need to finish it off before it reaches the town, or we're in trouble. You two have been up here a fair few times, right? Yeah, I went up this way with the rest of Class 7 just a couple months ago, even. I wasn't really planning to, but we didn't have much choice thanks to Blue Blanc and his antics. Blue Blanc, huh? Yeah, that sounds like his thing. Once he's latched onto you, it's a one-way trip to Crazy Town. But it sounds like it's a little late to be saying that to you. I don't get the feeling he's involved in any of this, though. The weather's much milder now than it was then, so we shouldn't have much trouble climbing, thankfully. That doesn't mean it won't be dangerous, however. Watch your step. Oops, looks like we found ourselves a monster. And a fairly tough-looking one, too. Indeed, though I can't imagine it being a problem so long as we make proper use of our combat links. Be careful, Elise. I will. Need to tell us about combat links? Yes. And something I already know. Let's get over all that. Yeah, it's at level 3 with Elise, level 2 with the Toval, level 2 with both of them. That makes things easy enough. Reen and Elise. That's just the fishing spot.
Let's get him!
Hey, battery. Controller is slow. Yeah, it's explain this. All again.
Here I go!
Hey, definitely want to go after this next Cryon. And
now's our chance!
I'll back you up!
Ready to go!
Going to set up.
Right!
Make sure party member is capable of attacking it at all.
Sure thing.
Having a link at all times. Hey, you're next.
Here I go.
Right!
I'm up.
Hey, bring it into total.
Let's move.
I can do this!
Hey, and there's
Be
the
more pleased
overkill.
with the outcome.
Well done, Elise. Thank you, Green. Cool. Now that we've covered the basics, let's get back to searching. Combat links, tech part of the battle system, by strengthening party members' bonds with one another, they can use powerful link abilities such as cover and finishing blow. In addition, later in the story, the ability to use stronger link attacks will become available. Forming combat links between party members has no disadvantages, so there's no reason not to keep party members linked at all times. Bug types and unbalancing. Link attacks can only occur when the enemy is unbalanced, the success rate of which is decided by the weapon type used to deal damage. Mollusk monsters are more easily unbalanced by Green's slash damage, and crustaceans by Elise's thrust damage. Other types include Pierce, strong versus flying enemies, and Strike, strong versus rock type enemies. Damage type varies by character. Critical damage and unbalancing. Attacks taken on a turn with a critical bonus have a 100% chance of unbalancing an enemy, regardless of the damage type dealt. Taking advantage of this at the right time will be a key to victory. Finally, Toval's unique accessory, Quick Caliber, allows him to use arts more quickly than any other character. Making good use of this will allow him to deal immense damage to enemies in a short period of time. Yep.
Are you all right, Elise?
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
Just warms your heart, doesn't it?
If you say so.
Right. Start by heading to the right.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Bring it on!
That's
My turn!
a bit annoying.
Ready to go.
Wait. Set. Can't get all four of them.
Just activate.
Now,
Here you go.
this setup. Take one down. You.
There. Ready to go.
Kill him, deadly reprisal. Nice.
Just activate. Here you go. Here I go.
One left. And we can easily take him down.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Yeah, you said that already. Yeah, lighter. Prevents freeze. The cozy socks are better. Buff to strength. Also smash these things by attacking.
Right!
Ready to go. Here I go.
R1 to dash.
Let's get it.
There's that triple advantage I was looking for.
Here I go.
Frozen fungus. Great. For my first target.
I can do this!
Ready to go.
Spark arrow. And they're down.
Great!
I'm up.
Another spark arrow.
Here I go.
Sorry, that's it for you.
Yeah. The arena, the police are getting close to level ups.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. Let's move.
0 hearts for Reen. Oh, they're weak to fire.
Huh.
Please, allow me!
No Wisp.
I'm up.
Yeah. Didn't matter there.
Activate.
What's a spark arrow?
Here you go.
And Elise is frozen.
Let's move.
Yeah. Got scared.
Ready to go.
Yeah, sorry.
Let's move.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, Lisa's definitely getting close to that level up again. Hello.
The advantage
Gotcha.
is ours.
Ready to go.
Only the two.
Activate.
My turn.
I can do this.
Sure
Good.
thing.
Yeah. Finishing it off with a crit.
Sorry, that's it for you.
You need to head right. So, first up.
Oh, a dead end? We should cross the bridge we just passed.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
The advantage is ours.
Ready to go.
First one of those chests.
Activate.
For that
My turn.
golden sphere. And Reen and Elise can go after the other one.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Please, allow me.
Elise can't go after a frozen fungus. At least that. Yeah, let's swallowtail.
Sure thing. Activate.
My turn.
One further
Here you
back.
go.
Sorry, that's it for you.
And level ups for Reen and Elise.
I did it!
Every little improvement counts.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Sit. Sit. Ha. Sit. Ha.
Wonder what that thing there.
Sit.
Yeah, 5 space 7. Alright. Now for the test.
Let's wrap this up.
Monsters.
Right.
It's been a while since this particular song. Frostbiter.
I'm up!
Yeah, saying that targets.
I'll heal you.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Here you go!
Down. And Reen's frozen.
I'm up!
How convenient of it all to group up together.
Here you go!
I can do this.
Don't get to save it. That. Take out all but one of them. Good.
Too slow.
And then Reen
Okay,
gets the
it's safe for
kill.
now.
Wow, and Elise almost got a level up off of it, that battle alone. Serum powder. Oh yeah. Talked about that one. Powder. Revive. Full HP recovery. Plus 100 CP. Serum capsule. Max out the CP instead. Both are definitely good items to have. Yeah, heal up Green. He's the EP chart one's on Toval. Yeah, good there.
Please allow me.
Sure thing.
Let's move.
Keep doing that. Want to go this way?
Now's our chance.
Oh,
Let's get him.
Double advantage.
Here I go.
Right.
Got you. Miss.
Sure thing.
Spark arrow.
Focus activate. Here you go.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
And there's that second level up for Elise.
Every little improvement counts. Not
another warmer. Ryu materials. Other one of these.
Let's get him!
My turn!
X Cryon and a Snow Wisp. Let's get you first.
Sure thing.
Right!
Still will kill them both. Yes.
Phew. Well, that's that.
Oh, that definitely made things easier there.
The wind seems to be picking up.
We should hurry before the sun begins to set.
The advantage is
Nice
ours!
that actually get into
My turn.
swipes. Or the firebolt on the fighter.
Please, allow me!
Closest target for it.
I'm up!
Elise. Spark arrow activates two. Yeah, got it.
Yeah!
Please, allow me! This is it!
Got you! I'm up!
Hey, man. Air strike.
Activate!
Sorry, that's it for you.
Right, and this chest. Tyrol bomb.
We shall be your foes!
My turn!
Just go for it.
Right!
Good. Both missed.
I'm up.
Good shit.
I'll heal you!
Thanks!
Here you go!
Get down.
I'll heal you!
Thanks!
I can do this!
And this ray.
Let's move!
Sure thing.
Here.
There!
Please, heal.
Too slow! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Well, that was a thing. And green got magic pixeled on level up. I think there's only one fork in the path this time. Okay. As well as I could without needing to take a quick break. But gonna go and do just that here. Well, hop over to intermission and then back and finish hunting down that magic knight. Alright, I'm back.
The advantage is ours!
Only the double.
Let's move.
Fortunately, there's only the one enemy.
Please, allow me!
Got all info on Nick's Cryon now.
Sure thing.
And it's done.
That's that.
Level up for Reen.
I did it!
Right. Cross this bridge. Phew, we're finally at the halfway point. How are you feeling, Elise? Very well, thank you. There's no need to worry. You've been through so much, Reen, especially in recent months, and yet you've managed to overcome it all. Climbing a mountain as small as this can hardly hope to compare. Well, if you insist. But if you need to take a break, there's no shame in saying so. Agreed. Monsters around here are on the tough side, sure. But we can at least, we can last as long as we pace ourselves. You just keep backing your brother up. I'm here backing both of you up, too. Thank you. You're getting closer to that magic night. I can sense it. But just so we're perfectly clear, you do know you don't stand a chance against it with just the three of you, don't you? Sure do, kitten. It wouldn't be my first time going against something that huge, but size isn't the only issue here. How do I put it? It's like there was some kind of strange power inside of it that was helping it move. Does that mean we'll have to find a way to deal with that first? And I think I know just the way to do it. Celine, can we go back to Valimar? I'd like to ask for his help. If you feel that's the best option we have, then I've got nothing more to say. Just be sure you're mentally prepared by the time we get there. I'm prepared. Got some kind of plan in mind? Works for me. Don't have much farther to go, and any plan at this point's better than none. Let's move, and remember, slow and steady's the way. Yeah, seems like gonna be busting out the big guns fairly quickly this time around.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside. Let's wrap this up.
Instead of saving it for the very end.
Let's move.
Don't have info left on frost fighters to get.
Please, allow me! This is it!
Good. Got you! Hey.
I'm up!
Alright. Got about Chrono Drive. Just
activate!
Do that.
Let's move!
Oh, don't think it's gonna matter right here. Yep.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Spider's dead.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
It is unfortunately not a monster chest. Poison. attacks. Crafts can poison enemies. 10% chance. Let's go and give that to Rena for now. Right, this way.
It sounded close.
Let's get yourselves ready.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move.
Got 2 here.
Right!
Sure thing.
Right, got everything. Them. The Chrono Drive this time. Been a while since busted it out.
Let's move. Now!
I'll back you up!
I'm up!
This activate here.
I can do this! This is it!
Got you!
Here you go!
Here I go.
I'm up!
This activate. Strike.
Here you go! Phew. Well, that's that.
No level ups quite yet. And 500 of it, 50 of each 7th, not 500. Want to smash both of those, oh well. Rest up. Full health. Full CP. Oh. Well, this is it. This is the monument that caused all the trouble you brought up before, right? Even now I can sense some spiritual power. And as far as I can tell, everything here is in order. Yeah, I don't see anything abnormal going on either. It caused me a lot of trouble back when I was a kid, too. I guess I'm cursed by this spot, aren't I? Green, don't be silly. That came from close by. Here it comes. This is not good. How could it be perfectly fine after falling off a darn cliff? Ancient legends mentioned that they had the power to regenerate. I didn't think it held that much merit. We have to stop it from reaching Ymir. Don't do anything that'll put yourself in unnecessary danger, Elise. I won't. Right, let's give it our best shot.
Watch out! This is a tough one! My turn!
And aside from level, nothing that would be helpful. That's
sure thing.
Not good. Yeah. For the
here you go.
Guys. Right. All of the info we needed now.
Here I go.
Great firebolt.
Yeah.
Right.
Free luminous ray.
Sure thing.
And one's still. Spread out. That's getting help a lot.
My turn.
I can do this.
I'm up.
Right, now that we've got everyone close together, get the chrono drive in. And Reen stealing that crit.
Gather on my blade.
Sure thing.
Powered up and healed. Great. Here's right.
Activate.
Right.
Free luminous ray.
Here you go.
Have to at least take that heal.
Assume your stance. Fragrant Garden!
I'm up.
My turn. Sit.
Sure thing.
Just
Activate. Here you go.
Here I go.
There.
Right.
Ray.
Activate. There.
Sure thing.
This arrow.
Activate. Here you go.
Let's move. Now. Come on,
Don't
Elise.
want to rush it this time.
Ready to go.
Dark arrow.
Please allow me. Arcus, activate.
Here you go.
Let's move.
I'm up. Here you go. Time to stop holding back.
Yeah. Rebellion Storm.
This is gonna hurt. Rebellion Storm!
It's in a bit of trouble.
I'll heal you.
Thanks.
I can do this. Arcus,
Ray.
activate.
Let's move.
Activate itself.
Huh.
Right!
Here I go. Now!
I'll back you up!
Sure thing.
You're on Elise.
Thank you very much! Oh no!
Ray.
My turn. Now!
I'll back you up!
This ain't over yet.
Close.
Here you go.
Let's move.
Assume your stance.
There we go.
I couldn't be more pleased with the outcome.
Vengeance. Hey, level up for Elise.
Every little improvement counts.
Think that did it? Not yet. How can it grow more arms? You can't be serious. Well, think he's ready? Ready enough, but he won't be able to fight for very long. Still, he's the best chance that we've got. Elise, Toval, stay back. Why? What for?
Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
What's that sound?
Am I seeing things?
Yeah, he's recovered enough to fend off this guy at least. Try and actually win this time, got it?
Not a problem.
I'm counting on you, Valimar. Our target's the Magic Knight right in front of us.
Acknowledged. However, operational time is limited to a maximum of 300 seconds. Caution is advised.
So this is the Ashen Knight? I'd heard about it fighting against the Alliance forces trying to take over Trista, but wow, this is something else.
Are you really moving that, Reen?
Elise, Topal, I'll take care of this. Stay back.
Roger that. Come on, Missy. We're gonna be in danger if we stay here.
All right.
I'll have to rely on the unarmed form this time, too. That's fine by me. Okay, here goes!
All right. You ready?
Right, I do need to go over this again because it's been quite a while. Let's double check the date on that mod. Load. That 15th of March. So yeah. About 4.5 months. I'll get good here. About Divine Knight battles. 3 areas can be targeted in Divine Knight battles: the head, the body, and the arms. Each part has a separate unbalanced efficacy value, with more stars getting a higher chance to unbalance an enemy. Unbalancing it allows you to execute a follow-up attack, which will gain you 1 bravery point. Once 3 bravery points have been accumulated, you can use a powerful rush attack, which if the 3 areas is the enemy's weak point varies depending on its stance. Right, can't use defend because don't have enough CP. Or Valimar's Craft. Only 1, Morning Moon. Which guaranteed evade encounter. A 30% chance to unbalance. Attack. Go for the body here. That wasn't the right target. Maybe. Arms. No. New stance. Nope, that wasn't it.
This is bad.
There we go.
Let's go!
Destructive impact.
That's it. Just a little more.
Bring it on!
That's the morning.
Gotcha! Let's go!
And got him.
He did it!
Thank goodness. I think he's used up every last bit of the mana he recovered.
That was a close one.
You didn't have a weapon, and yet you still came out on top, Breen. Not half bad. Not that it means you're ready to take on the Azure Awakener. That's a ways away.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Combat efficiency demonstrated a 5% increase over the previous battle. I look forward to observing further improvement in the future.
Sure. I hope I don't let you down. I barely know a thing about you. But even then, it's clear as day that you're far more reliable than I'll ever be.
Enough with the self-deprecation, Reen.
Well, it doesn't matter how it happened. The fact is, we're now fighting alongside one another as both allies and friends. So don't worry. I'll do everything I can to become strong enough to draw out your full power. Strong enough to even win against Crow.
I shall await that day.
Reen!
Hey there. You did great, champ.
Thanks. You didn't get hurt at all, did you, Elise?
I'm fine. I'm more concerned about you. Are you feeling all right? I'd heard about what happened the last time you fought inside that thing.
I'm a little tired, but that's all. I probably wouldn't have gotten off so easily if things were anywhere close to being like last time, honestly.
As I've said once before, all damage taken by a Divine Knight is passed on to its Awakener. So take that as extra motivation to continue getting better at piloting him.
Oh yeah, you did say that, didn't you? Well, I'd have to improve my piloting skills to get things done anyway. I've got every intention of getting better.
You're sounding a lot more sure of yourself now.
Does that mean you're feeling better?
Yeah, never better. If I want to reunite with the others, I need to keep moving forward. Sorry, I've got a feeling I'm just gonna be causing you a lot more grief in the future.
Oh, don't you worry about that. I'm plenty used to it.
And besides, I'd like nothing more than for you to be reunited with your classmates.
Thanks, Elise.
You can be such a troublemaker.
Sounds like things are all wrapped up here.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
That can't be.
Oh, not now. Rianos!
It's the bird I saw in the Capitol.
Hello there, darling. Miss me? It's so lovely to see you again, Reen.
Is that bird talking?
After Celine, a bird shouldn't be any more surprising, but still. You've got some nerve showing yourself, Vita. Although not enough nerve to show up in person, apparently. So what does Ouroboros' oh-so-amazing second Anguis, the Azure Abyss herself, want with us?
What's an Anguis?
One of Ouroboros' top brass.
It's nice to see you again too, Celine. And while I know of them, I can't say I recall ever being formally introduced to Reen's adorable sister or that handsome bracer with you. I'm sorry that our first meeting had to be through my familiar.
Huh?
Misty. No. I suppose I should call you Vita now. How did you know we were here?
We've been trying to find the whereabouts of the Ashen Knight for quite a while, you see. We've been searching for the past month since the Civil War began without any luck. But then we sensed an active magic knight in this area, and that was what finally led us to you.
I wasn't expecting our location to be discovered this quickly.
I got to see your battle with Crow too, incidentally. For it being the first time you've ever piloted a knight, you did rather well. If we're being objective, though, it was more akin to a tiger swatting away at a cub.
What are Crow and that Azure Knight doing now anyway? What happened to everyone at the Academy?
I'm sure they're fine, Reen.
Crow's been keeping himself very, very busy. The Noble Alliance forces see him as their little joker. They call him the Azure Chevalier now. I'm afraid I don't know anything about your classmates, though. Emma's in hiding now, too. Still, if you want to know that badly...
That didn't sound good.
That sounded like gunfire.
Uh-oh. I wasn't expecting them to arrive so soon. It sounds like the Jaegers hired by Duke Alberea are here. I'm guessing it's only a matter of time now before Princess Alphen is taken into their custody.
Jaegers? In Ymir?
Her Highness?
Damn it.
I can assure you that I have nothing to do with what's happening over there. I think you're going to want to hurry, though. Perhaps if you run fast enough, you might be able to get back in time.
How dare she act like this is all some game!
Let it go, Celine. We've got to hurry.
Yeah, Her Highness and the rest of Ymir are in real danger if we don't get moving.
Right.
Hey, there's Valimar hanging out. Of course, deal with monsters along the path as well. Fully healed up.
I wonder which Jaeger Corps we're dealing with here.
I really hope everyone's all right.
Let's just hurry.
Nothing to those. Pass by the monsters. Nothing there. The boxes to break. Elise, are you okay? I can't believe they sent Jaegers to Ymir. Looks like the Noble Alliance doesn't even care about trying to keep up appearances anymore. That Inglis said she has nothing to do with it, though. It's true that this kind of thing isn't really her style. If she were to abduct someone, trust me, she'd happily enjoy squeezing the life out of it. Such a nasty spectacle to the very last drop. I suppose it just goes to show that the Noble Alliance isn't as united as it looks. I guess now's as good a time as any to ask. Just who is Misty? I mean, Vita Clotilde, anyway. Know that Misty, the radio show host, and Clotilde, the opera singer, were both just acts. She's a member of the Hexen clan, too. She's known as the Witch of the Abyss. And she vanished after breaking a taboo 7 years ago. Think of her as like a sister to Emma. That bluebird who's usually with her, Grianos, is a familiar like me. A witch? A familiar? Well, I'm lost. But in short, she's related to you and Emma, right? Essentially, yes. Emma's been trying to find Vita ever since she disappeared. She had to put that on hold when her duty required her to join the academy. But how could we have missed her when she was so close by that... when she was so close by that whole time? Wait a second. Misty spent a fair amount of time in Trista, going to and from the radio station building. She was popular among the students, too. And yet, all that time, all those months, never once realized her true identity. Something's off about that. Vita likely used some form of a curse to keep us from finding out. Witches are capable of interfering with the laws of causality and the cognitive abilities of others. She probably made it so no information regarding her or her whereabouts would ever reach us. That sounds so frightening. Tell me about it. Makes sense, though. She wouldn't be the only linguist to know how to mess with the people's cognitive abilities. Alright, that's all I need to know for now. Anyway, have you caught your breath, Elise? Yes, thank you. We can keep going. Good. Let's get to Ymir. Right back to the same spot.
I can hear more.
Why does this have to be happening?
They might just be warning shots. Try and stay calm.
Are we going to make it in time?
Or the boxes. You have to pay for those ones. Hey. Back to Ymir. That's not good.
Oh, heavens!
Your Highness, please hurry back inside the mansion and hide. Whatever may come to pass, we won't allow them to touch you.
But...
There you are. We are the Northern Jaegers, and we've entered a contract with the Kreutzen province. By the order of its lord, Duke Alberea, we are here to take you into protective custody, Your Highness.
No. Auntie Lucia?
Out of the way, woman.
I ask you to leave this village at once. The Schwarzer family has historical connections with the Imperial family. So as long as I live, you will not lay a hand on Her Highness.
You got guts, if nothing else. But I'm not going to repeat myself again. Our orders are that the lives of all other than Princess Alphen are of no consequence. Am I making myself clear?
But please don't!
Don't you dare lay a hand on them!
Who are you?
Uncle Teo!
Darling.
I am the Baron of Ymir, Teo Schwarzer, and I will serve as your opponent. Begin!
Not all talk, I see.
The art of swordsmanship has been passed down in the Schwarzer family for generations. I couldn't hope to compare to Master Kafai or Lord Arcade, but I dedicate myself to honing my skills all the same.
Clearly you're not the type of noble who sits idly by and hires men to fight his battles for him.
But I wonder how much use your sword will have if we try this.
I'm sorry, Mr. Baron.
You cowards! Have you no shame?
All that matters to we Jaegers is fulfilling our contract by any means necessary. Fail to cooperate, and you know what happens next.
It sounded like a machine gun.
There's fire everywhere!
Damn it. Looks like we're up against some pretty high-ranking Jaegers here.
Your Highness!
He's a monster.
Rain! Rain, don't! Don't lose yourself to anger! That will only lead to a repeat of what happened 8 years ago!
Elise.
He's still breathing. Your father's alive, Reen. Hang in there. I'll do first aid right away.
Lady Schwarzer is just fine, too. She was knocked unconscious, but I don't see any injuries. She's okay. Auntie Lucia, stay with us! Oh, thank goodness. Are you back to normal? Reem, speak to me. Are you all right?
Sorry, Elise. I lost control of myself again.
It's all right. It's all right. You came back to me in the end. And that's all that matters.
Elise, I'm sorry. I really am.
Lucia! Are you alright, Auntie Lucia?
Your Highness, you're unharmed.
Yes, I'm fine. And it's all because of you and your family. I can't even begin to thank you enough.
Your Highness, there's no need to cry. You have the face of an angel. Please don't spoil it with tears.
Well, I'm glad she's in no mortal danger. Toval, what about Father?
I've given him some first aid, but he was injured pretty severely. We should get him to somewhere he can receive proper treatment as soon as possible.
No.
Dad.
Honestly, some people have no patience.
Vita, you...
What do you want with us this time?
I had some concerns about how things were over here, so I decided to come and have a look. Duke Albarea's really gone and done it this time. It's obvious that he really wants to get ahead of Duke Cayenne, but this isn't the most prudent way to do it.
You act like he's not one of your allies.
Now, there's no need to take your anger out on me. I can't undo what's already happened, but if it will help, I can at least clear up his mess for you.
What?
It's time to sleep, my children. Fall into a loving oblivion, cradled in your merciful mother's arms.
A lullaby?
No. This is...
You will descend the mountain as you are, and you will report to Duke Albarea that you found nothing out of the ordinary.
Yes, Mother. We will.
Oh my.
Unbelievable. So this is what you witches are capable of, is it?
It's the least I could do after all the trouble you've been through. Duke Albarea is unlikely to doubt what they tell him, so this village shouldn't be targeted again for a while. Although, I'm guessing a gesture like this pales in comparison to what I would have to do to earn your forgiveness.
Misty, are you...
Don't be taken in by her sweet talk! She doesn't do things like this out of kindness.
She doesn't.
Targets in sight. What?
Elise! Your Highness!
Shit! Was she here the whole time?
Now that was silly of you, wasn't it? You should never take your eyes off the princess you're meant to be protecting. As far as knights go, I'm afraid you failed spectacularly in nearly every regard.
Please, let me go! Targets apprehended successfully. Targets identified as Objective 1 and Objective 2. Mission complete.
Who are you? And what do you want? And why does that thing you're on look just like AIRDATE?
It really does. I take it you being with her means you're an enforcer or something?
I don't comprehend your question.
She's not with Ouroboros, actually. She's a behind-the-scenes helper of sorts who was donated to the Noble Alliance by an anonymous benefactor. Think of her as yet another ally of the Alliances, much like ourselves, Zephyr, and the Imperial Liberation Front.
Couldn't ask for a more terrifying lineup right there.
If you like, you can think of me as the Wicked Witch, while she's the Black Rabbit guiding my steps with every adorable hop.
messing around! Lady Clotilde, please give the order to retreat. There is no need to remain here any longer.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Let's be going.
Elise! Your Highness! Stop! Stop! Bring them back!
Our story is well underway. There will be many obstacles waiting for you, but struggle on and overcome them. And I'm sure that, eventually, you'll reach the stage where the Azure Chevalier awaits. Don't let me down, Reinschwarzer.
I won't let it end this way! Hang in there, you two! I'm coming for you! I promise!
Has something wondrous caught your eye?
Well, if it isn't Duke Cayenne and the Azure Chevalier.
Marvelous, isn't it, Rufus? Does it not bring you joy to look down upon our land from such great heights? Especially when one considers our victory in the war that rages on it all but in our grasp.
I'm afraid I have far too much on my mind at the moment to take in such pleasures. But the war is indeed raging on, just as you say. And with every day that passes, I worry more for the people of my father's province caught up in it.
So young, and yet you've already adopted such a delightful perspective. It's clear to me now why your father holds you in such high esteem. Had I a son like you, then I too would take notice of the achievements you've curried in the war thus far.
You flatter me, sir. Green though I may be, I intend to do all in my power to carry out your will as Supreme Commander of the Noble Alliance.
Please, I am Supreme Commander, yes, but I wouldn't permit merely anyone to take the position of Chief of Staff. Rest assured, you have earned my favor. We are both equally burdened to guide this conflict to a swift conclusion, all for the good of the common people who suffer from it. If only they understood the lengths we go to for them. And on that note, I assume you've already decided on how we will be proceeding?
At present, 60% of the nation is under our control. But on the other hand, the Imperial Army still has a full 50% of its military might remaining. The key to our victory lies in deciding how best to divide the remaining armored divisions between the East and West.
Excellent. Our alliance forces have you, as well as the Panzer Soldats. We have General Aurelia and Brigadier General Wallace, two of the finest soldiers the provincial armies have ever seen. To say nothing of the Azure Diva and the countless other allies lending us their aid. Our victory is only a matter of time. Wouldn't you agree, Crow?
I wouldn't get too comfortable if I were you.
Just so we're on the same page here, Divine Knights aren't omnipotent or anything. Ordine isn't going to be wiping fortresses like Corellia off the map in an instant the way Crossbell's Ion did. They're not that mind-bogglingly powerful, sorry to say.
Come now, Crow. You're so modest. Well, no matter. We needn't concern ourselves with Crossbell for the present. Gilead Osborne has fallen. No longer will we be plagued by that detestable man and his foolish ideals. However, his loathsome legacy still lives on. And this great nation has been filled with undesirable pollutants as a result of him and his followers. Our primary task shall be to wash away the filth and restore Erebonia to its rightful, glorious form, a land ruled by nobles.
As you wish.
I nearly forgot. Regarding the other Chevalier, I'm in the midst of pondering if there is a way to get him to join us. And being that you're such a close friend of his, your assistance may be required at some point. Give it some thought, won't you?
Understood.
You don't think it'll be quite as easy as our friend the Duke does, do you? I can see it written all over your face.
Afraid not. The army isn't the only thing we need to worry about. Not with the RMP and the intelligence division at large. Then there's the fact we couldn't catch the Crimson Wings. Whatever other potential threats piling up on the side. Plus, you know, your brother's out there too. It's way too early to be getting cocky.
My brother is no less a son of the House of Alberea. I'm expecting him to show me the best he can muster. And I don't doubt he'll come at me with everything he's got. But ultimately... unforeseen circumstances are exactly the reason we carry only the finest insurance. Are they not, dear ladies and gentlemen?
You're so right.
Feels kind of overkill having all of us on the same side.
Still, this is how wars are fought.
Whatever, so long as we get to have our fun.
Just don't forget. We're not here for you. We won't be working together forever.
Oh, but the fireworks that will spark from our partnership will be ever so beautiful.
Yeah. I guess I can help.
Point taken. I can't see anyone or anything out there having a chance against this group of monsters.
That's the idea. I leave the unseen side of this War of the Lions reenactment in your capable hands. You're up against the Ironbloods, the Crimson Wings, and the Horned Lions. With opponents like that, you needn't hold anything back. Go forth and enjoy your fill of battle.
Hey, here's the intro again. Go ahead and just skip it this time, because through it at the beginning of the stream. Oh, prologue, Depths of Despair, end. Go ahead and save. And that's gonna go ahead and do it for tonight. Ending a bit earlier than usual, but this is a pretty good stopping point, especially with how much has already happened. next time. Well, tomorrow, let's see. What is gonna be happening next? Don't know if it'll be as early as it was today, but we'll figure that out and get to it. See you guys then. Later.